Welcome to Doki Doki. I will be playing through all this. My hope is to make it to the end, but I cannot confirm if that's going to happen. Am I able to change? No. New game, enter your name. We usually go with, what is it, echoes? Let's call it echo. Hey. I see an annoying girl running towards me from a distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl's heroing my neighborhood and good friends since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for a long time. We used to go to school together on days like this, but she started starting on house and she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. That's a bit harsh. However, I just sighed and idled in front of the crossworks and let Chloe catch up to me. Ha ha. I overslept again. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Our character is very, harsh. You say that like you're thinking about ignoring me. That's mean. But if people start you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I need to close my window. Guess you don't have it to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say. What's this making our way to school? Yeah, school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, have you decided on a club to join? A club? I told you that I'm not interested in joining any. Haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible I did, and would have had many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. I like to worry a little too much when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. That's a really good pastime. I was talking about how worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. That's kind of rude. Your happiness is important, you know. I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I've looked at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. We at least give them a little try. I guess I'll promise you that. Yay. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to erase her mind at least a little, even if she does exaggerate everything. School is all day as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Walls can be very interesting. Clubs. I want me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start an anime club. Hello? Oh, she's come here. He must have come into the class while I was spacing out. I look around to realize I'm the only one left. Thought I catch you coming out of class, but I saw you just sitting there and spacing out, so I came in. We should go to the space club, if there is one. Actually, even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Is that something to be impressed of? I don't think so. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. And I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know, what? But you could come to my... Yeah? There's no I'm going to your club. Meanie. There's a vice president of a literature club. Not that I was ever aware she had any interest in literature. If I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it'd be fun to start a new club. Since the first one, she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club. She inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much? Well, I kind of told the club I would bring a new member, and Suki made cupcakes and everything. Cupcakes, that is, as long as they're not chocolate, that sounds good. Don't make promises you can't keep. Can't I say, if I could do the words, which I can't do the words, can't I say is really that much of an airhead or so? Or if so, she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I left a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake. Yay, let's go. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. The jelly followed Zoe across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third year classes and activities. Full of swings the door open. Yeah, that's a bad idea because you can very quickly break something doing that. Every new member is here. I told you don't call me a new member. Glance around the room. Welcome to this, pleasure to meet you. So it always says nice things about you. Seriously, you bring a boy. Way to kill the atmosphere. Echo, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club. What you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. You're the sour actor whose name is apparently Natsuki. It was one I don't recognize. It makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also one that made cupcakes. I'm just here for the cupcakes, but I feel like I'm being dragged into something else. You just ignore her when she gets moody. So he says that quietly into my ear and turns toward the others. This is actually full of energy. That you're the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. You seems completely more mature and timid. Seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sorry and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. Where's the cakes? I want the cakes. It sounds like you already know Monica. Is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again. We noticed you after we rallied top and same class last year. Probably the most popular person in class, smart and athletic, basically completely out of my league. Having a smart this little. You too. Come sit down. We made room at you at the table, so come sit. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I get a little too excited. How about I make some tea? Tea and cake. You can't beat tea and cake. Tea and cake's very nice. I'm drinking a cup of tea right now. Black rose tea, actually. Very nice. As we mentioned, it's been a while. It's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one next to Saori. So you're going to walk to the corner of the room where it's wrapped tray and opens a closet. Still, if you know, guys, take a seat. March back to shape in the hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da. There's a photo tray with dove and white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like cats. Which goes one of ice and a little piece of chocolate we use for. It was good until you said the word chocolate, and now it's oh. I had no idea you were good at baking. Well, you know, just hurry up and take one. Perhaps first in the rock and I follow. It's delicious. Why can't we actually see the cupcakes? We used you about these magical cupcakes, but we can't actually see them. Close her mouthful and already managed to get icing on her face. I man turning around looking for the best angle to take the bite. She's quiet. I can't help but notice sneaking glances so much. She's waiting for me to take a bite. Any bite on the ice and spoon full of flavour. I wonder. Very good, thank you. Why you thank me? Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything? I thought you technically did. Sorry, said. Well, maybe. But not for you. Alright. give up on a weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Seems the table carrying a set. Tea! What tea is it? We must find out what tea this is. Carefully place the teacup in front of each of us before sending down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. The rules tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Yes, I don't really read. That's the only issue. I don't read. Look, I have. I just don't do very often. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Just trying to impress you. That's not insulted. I mean, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a passion for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Your face smiles relief to herself. I could raise an eyebrow and throw at me. So, what made you consider the club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell, and I was practically dragged here. But I haven't joined any clubs, that's why I seem very happy here. So that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. Make you feel right at home. As president of the club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting. I'm impressed. How can you decide to start your own club? You could probably be a board member of any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. Can't stand politics around the major clubs. There's nothing but arguing about the budget, policy, and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. If it encourages others to get literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. He's a very good leader. Everyone nods in agreement. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it isn't something that grabs your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Confident we can grow this club before we graduate, everyone. Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. We disagree, such different people are interested in the same goal. We're very hard to find these people. Maybe they were also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. I still don't know if I can keep up with the level of enthusiasm about literature. What things do you like to read? Well, considering how little read the past few, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Much to myself, half jokingly. Hez suddenly perks up. It looks like they want to say something but keeps quiet. I'm much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke off thinking after seeing a sad smile. Anyway, what about you? Let's see. Oh yeah, you have that creepy, weird book. Treasure Under the Teacup, my favourite. Deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and captain behind them is amazing. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. You're passionate about her writing, reserved and timid moment of walking, but basically they like the books. Although I like Lord of the Rings. Although the books are very long. There's a lot of reading in those books. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? I've been reading horror. I read a horror book once. It does speak about something I can relate to at a minimum level. At this rate, you may be having a conversation with a rock. Really, I wouldn't expect that for someone as gentle. Yes, you could say, but if you make... I like stories that make you think, or take control of what I can't put down. Surreal horror is often successful changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Why is that? Well, I just... have it to me for a second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you? What gives you that idea? You have scrap? You have a piece of scrap here behind last meeting. It looks like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything is cute as you. You write your own poems? I guess I do sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. You wouldn't like them. Not a confident writer yet. I understand how it feels. Sharing a level of writing is more than just confidence. Choose from writing this one. So, you know, I look at words and the words confuse me. So that's of experience writing. Maybe you Sesame work begins for an example, help them feel comfortable to share theirs. I guess it's the same for you. I want to read everyone's poems. You're also in silence mode, okay. An idea. Looks puzzled. Let's all go home and write a poem for hours. We still haven't technically joined. Then when we meet, we all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus now we have a new member. I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right? Hold on a second, there's one problem. Yeah, what's that? In fact, it was told me joining the club. I bluntly came forth. It's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I joined this club. So you may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decisions. I other clubs to look at and then lose train of thought. Uh-oh, we're gonna get murdered. Oh no. I'm defenseless. Yeah, you are 4v1. That's not good odds. You should probably start running. Poem is a price I have to pay. Right. I've decided then I'll join. Okay. So we avoided that issue. They're very excited. Hey. You scared me for a moment. If you each came to the captains, I would be... Yeah, and I'd rather not be hunted down. So we just sold our soul for cupcakes. That's, welcome to the club. Thanks again. You more or less held a gunpoint and said you will join. I think I officially end today on a good note. Remember the assignment. Bring it to the meeting so we can all share. I'll help you once more. I look forward to how you express yourself. Yeah, can I really impress my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, I continue the chit chat. You clean up. Hey, sorry, do you want to walk home? Yeah. And then I walk home because you also sit at the club. She might as well. Yay. So note, to depart the club and make our way home. Cool way, mind wanders back and forth between them. Will I really be happy turning every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to go closer. Yeah. I just need to make the most of my circumstances. I have good fortune will find me, and I guess that starts with a poem. Except our guy has like 0 skill. Pick what you think. I think good. So what should we write about? 20 words. We should write it. I like plants. Let's go flower. Flower. Waterfalls like nature. So let's go for that. Flower. This is gonna be a weird poem with flower waterfall. Markiplier fan, hello. Are you a fan of Markiplier by any chance? So it's got a loud waterfall. A calm waterfall. Strawberries, I guess. Contamination, spinning, marriage, cute, scars, vivid, tragedy, sensation, vertigo. Go vivid. What on earth is that word? Melancholy? Viscous, awesome, hair, prayer, insight, sing. Let's do sing. Uncontrollable, explode, captive, misery, together, joy, depression, whistle, childhood, broken, pouch, charm, boop, come, boop, bop. Genie. Wow, that's a no-brainer. Memories, disaster, bunny, anger, milk, philosophy, playgrounds, determination. You are filled with determination. You can't go wrong with and raindrops. Pink, nibble, ocean, lucky, amazing, fear, disarray, ribbon, vibrant. Oh, summer, melody, incompatible, given. Okay, that's for dark things. Peaceful, sadness. That kind of rhymes. Peace. Imagine it. Fireworks. Fireworks are cool. Heaven, stand eternity, family, cry alone. Fantasy. Happy, defeat, pure. Extraordinary, cheer, wonderful. Wonderful ambience. I don't know if you can call that a poem. I wish we could read that, because that literally, we just picked words, blurted them together. We picked a word. Hello again. As he didn't run away. I don't worry, this might be a little strange, but I'd like to keep my word. Back at the club, I was the last one to come in, so everyone's already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your word. I hope this isn't too overwhelming our commitment. From the sounds of it, our character doesn't do much. I mean, you do a headwind literature when you're not accustomed to it. Okay, like you deserve any slack. They told me you didn't even want to join this club this year. And last year too. I don't know if you just plan to come here to hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, you won't do the end of it. You certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps a manga collection. Yeah, that's a bit harsh. A manga collection. Manga's cool. Stuck between saying the word Monica and manga. Manga is literature. I guess technically it is. Does reading instructions count as literature? Not that I read instructions particularly well. I read instructions backwards once. That was confusing. Swiftly defeated the boss back in the seat. Don't worry. Always gives their best as long as they're having fun. Help me with busy work without even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. That's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. You almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jet. You can become good friends too. Wait, you brought something today, you know. Wait. Not really. Yeah, it's nothing really. What is it? Never mind. It's like a big deal when it's really not. What should I do? I wasn't thinking. It seems like they don't think much. Guess that means I'm to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. I don't expect anything in the first place, so a nice gesture is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, if you wouldn't want to be alright. Well, here. To bank pull out a book. Don't want you to feel left out, so I picked a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it'll keep your attention even if you don't usually read, or you could discuss it if you wanted to. This is if you even picked out the book, I think I'd like to spend not reading much. Thank you, I'll definitely read this. I refuse to actually take the book with you. You can read at your own pace. I look forward to what you think. What's tea? I would like tea. Tea is a good thing. Okay, I'm back. If it's already buried in a book, I'll have a note of intention like she's writing for this chance. Meanwhile, I'm rummaging around in the closet. And it's like no one wants to be bothered today. I slump into the nearest desk. How much would I occupy myself with literature when I Say to myself like this, I guess I got a reason a book they gave me, but I feel a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep. I close my eyes and I'm listening to our conversation. We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs though. We can't give up. The festival's our only chance to show literature. Is that all about? The problem is the idea that sounds too dense and intellectual, but it's not like that at all. We just need a way of showing that. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem though. Yeah, what do you mean? Even if it's the most exciting thing ever, no would come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place. And after they can, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Tyres taking it seriously. It's rare to hear them. Stop using big D deliberating like this. That's a good point. In case, do you think food will do? Food's always good. When we could, cupcakes. So you're just gonna steal more people's souls by making them. Gonna hold them hostage of a cupcake. To do that, you're right. They make the best cupcakes that work out perfectly. That's why you suggested it, cupcakes. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. And we need to work out the details of the event. Find myself smiling in the end, the usual self. But then lies unexpected visitors and admire them, unlike me who has to find motivation at all. My defense come to life. I suppose that's why I ended up letting. Okay, Pokemon. You are very loud. I can't help but wonder what it'd be like to see this. What? Otherwise, to find it it's fulfilling my vision, and he fell out my chair. Yeah, sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't a napping club. Does that mean our school has one? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. It's true though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me. It's what I do best. That's the problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look up for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Yeah, not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days past have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, it's written all over you. Yeah. How is it written over me? You were clean the rest this morning. Hair sticking out. Trying to straighten it out. You need to brush it. It's hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Your bow isn't straight. It's the face. Nobody would notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's going to tell you about it because I don't want to embarrass you. Unfortunately, I don't care about that. You don't keep your finger button, seriously. Right. Yeah, that's super mean. But you'll thank me later. It's just better if you'll change your mind. Heh. This is funny. What is? Well. How weird to have any dirty kind of things. Heh. Don't say that. It'll make me feel weird about it. It's okay. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. Why is it so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button. Didn't even fit you. Here. It did when I bought it. Sign. Why did if I didn't you notice sooner? What are you smiling about? Don't say that out loud. Here. Anyway, looks better now. How does it look weird, but it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. And it completely undoes it. Okay, so you undid all the work we just did. Phew. That's so much better. See what I'm gonna get. Right. What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. Take care of me better than anyone else. Stop saying all these things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only folks going to bed earlier. Fine. Okay, so what are we actually doing here? Because we haven't actually done anything other than fall asleep and then get lectured for sleeping. I guess so. Come wake me up. You're doing it again. But I was joking that time. What's actually happening? I think everything's working, which is a nice change. Sometimes the stream just decides to not work. It instantly just explodes, and it's not a good thing. Yeah. Okay, gotta share the work now. Okay. Well, I thought there's not much to do because we just picked random words and made something out of it. Do you remember to do it? Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Agreed to do this. I can't find much inspiration. And everyone's ready. Why don't you find something to share it with? That's a poem. A wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. Well, wrote like, what's? There's different kinds of notebooks? I thought the notebook was a notebook. Okay. Fancy handwriting. Just same. Who do we do you? With Kevin, my friend after all. Yeah. That's not a good look. That doesn't sound very reassuring. I like it. I had no idea you were a good writer. You've got a weird taste in writing, because we just kind of put word after word after word. I wouldn't call it writing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. That's not exactly helpful. Ines. Are you sure you just don't like it? I wrote it. Yeah. So that's part of it. I think I understand you wrote a lot of other people. So read. It's not just it's. That literally makes no sense. If it's extra special, like there's a sheet. You're weird. You're just happy that we did something. He did kind of force us to join, not to find something in front of you in the club room. Well, of course, not into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. Like I said before, you're not selfish at all. Can I do things like this? What, you say that, but you kind of just held me at gunpoint and said you will join. Thanks. I'm not sure if you see the full picture of my motives here. Then again, can't deny it's part of the reason why I joined, knowing it means so much. And wish you have lots of fun. Be my way of thanking you. Well, I'm gonna hold. No, just give me. I just want tea. If I can get tea, that's good enough. Tea and biscuits, actually. Tea and biscuits are very nice. I'm gonna hold you to that. Now read mine too. Don't worry, I'm bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow from my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub sleep from my eyes. Are you sure asked me to come out to play? Are you trusting me to wish away the rainy day? If you live where I live in the UK, rainy days, that's every day. Every day is a rainy day. Think about the sky is blue, it's a secret, but I trust you. Ah, it kind of rhymes. If it was for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. I want breakfast. Alright. This is a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. You can't answer a little bit to a yes or no question. I've got to do it last night. At least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. You tried, yes. You need to say it was bad. It came out nice. Or how should I put it? It sounds like you. Really? Yeah. Especially the last line. I had eggs and toast. Oh, eggs? Even though you were late. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get cranky. No point in arguing anyway. Thank you for showing me. So your poem was about food? What is the best? Yeah. That's what I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best one ever. Guess I look forward to it. Who should we go with? Which one should we read next? Let's talk to you. Can you give us the book that I think we still yet to read? Stares at the poem. A minute passed. So you're sitting there staring at it for a minute. Oh, sorry. I forgot to speak. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. It's your first time writing? Yeah. Why'd you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess I might be after reading it though. So it's that bad. That just raised my voice. I'm sorry. I've noticed it's been several minutes and we haven't gotten anywhere. It might take them a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I didn't notice. What were you saying? The specific pattern that's usually typical of new writers, and being through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. The most mobile thing I recognized is that they tried to make themselves very deliberate words separate from the topic. They form fit to the together. The end results, both styles and expressions. A weekend once. It to me it completely changes. Stamina's gone. It sounds like an expert. There's nothing you can be blamed for. There are many different skills and techniques that go into it. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the challenging bit. The fact that you even think this when we literally just picked, was it 20 words, mashed them together and said good enough. How would everyone give valuable feedback? I thought they could be a little biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. It's fine. I'm not sure who she's apologizing to. Do you mind if I read yours now? I'd like to share my thoughts behind the process. Share my thoughts about the process behind it. Erupting, which itself is kind of funny. After all, this isn't supposed to be a literature club. Oh, not fancy writing. I can't read fancy writing. Ghost under the light. Tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing, it must be this one, the last. Oh my goodness. I can't read fancy writing. The remaining streetlight to have. I should wear my glasses. That might help. Not being actually able to see. A second blue-green hue of the future. I can't bathing airs of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Goes in the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe calms beneath the air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Interesting. Sorry I had such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you long to read. Well, I don't read script very often. Handwriting's very nice. That's a relief. Although the poem was good, even though it was short, it was very descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually read longer ones. Not at all. I'm glad you liked it, I'll be honest. The meaning I wanted to share something a little more mild. It's easy to jest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. Really, I must have totally missed the point. I suppose you'd only glance over it, but remember that express their own false feelings and experience with no work. Yeah, that's not my strong suit. I usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In a case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only symbologically compared to a ghost, lingering in the last moments of her physical, unable to let go of the past, and seem to be left with nothing. It's almost solemn putting it that way. In thought of that, that's impressive. It's nothing. Be happy to know what you think. Just remember it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I wish we could see the one we wrote. I guess I'll keep that coating on you. As you next, blank. Well, it's about what I expect from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions, so it basically is not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? My goodness, you're not very nice, but I guess I'll show you mine. Not that you'd like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Okay, that's different. Yeah, told you weren't gonna like it. I like it, what? Just be honest, I am. Why are you convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone had things to be sophisticated and stuff, so if it doesn't take seriously, but isn't the point of them to express themselves. Wouldn't make your message less valid? Yes, exactly. I like it was easy to read, but hits you hard. Like in this poem. See, never do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. It sounds... Actually, I prefer simple writing because I actually understand it. Fancy writing gets very confusing. The other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the words. Like I said, for a rhythm at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. I had to bring up the feeling in the last line, so you did, I guess. Why didn't I realize? That's what it means to be a pro. Glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I don't really care about how old everyone is. If I'm proud, I won't take that away from them. Okay, what do you, hello. I don't know about that. Yes. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have suggestions like we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring up ideas. I'll keep that. Okay, so you just want to use this for ideas. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. Much better going with the flow of things that are more settled. Anyway, want to share. Bouncing backwards, I have to. Haha, don't worry. We're all a little today, you know. But that's not bad. We'll learn to get past. Yeah, that's true. My poem. Oh, you do. It's like it makes something sorry you would like. Is that so? You're really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Ah well, maybe we're good friends, but sorry, actually very different. Well, that might be the case. Maybe there's also similarities that you wouldn't expect. Talks about it sounds like the two of you care about each other's well-being, even if it's different ways, ends up being more similar than you'd think. And that kind of vibe I get when you read your poem. You should not reading too much into it. I could be. It's not like you, but in any case, Writing is kind of has a gentle feel to it, I can tell. It's a form of emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knows, someone who's so happy would enjoy sad things too. So, you know, I didn't get any of that, or at least their own, and you wouldn't prefer to experiment either. And so I'll end up trying lots of different things. It could take a while before I'm comfortable doing this. I don't see what you see in it, because it's literally just a jumbled mess of words. I'd like to see what you truly do things. That's the best way to find out what kind of style suits you. Everyone else might be biased towards their own kind of styles, but they'll always help you to find what suits you the most. So don't force your way to write the way everyone wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Want to read mine? Don't worry, I'm not very good. Yes, I'm pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. That's because I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I have to feel that way. I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh, that's so much. Hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction. The spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I feel blind like a film left out in the sun, but it's too late. My retinas are already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. The reason I wasn't looking, I was looking out. Now on the other side, he was looking in. Okay, interesting. So what do you think? It's a very free form, if that's what you call it. Okay, so is that it? That's alright. Yeah, that kind of stuff has gone pretty popular. That is, a lot of them have been put together, emphasis on timing between the words. When performed out loud, it can be very powerful. Was that the inspiration? Yeah. I'm not sure of how to put it. I think I had some type of epiphany recently. Stop using weird words. It's been influencing my poems. An epiphany. Something like that. I never thought I'd use it like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Everyone's bad friends with each other. Anyway, here's the writing tip of the day. Whenever writing, you get too fixated on a specific point. If you try hard to make perfect, you won't make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. I really think if you keep your pen in the things for too long, you'll get a big puddle of ink. Just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice. Thanks for listening. Guess that's everyone. That's the room. That was a little more stressful than anticipated. As if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing. Even just being this, there's no way everyone can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica happily chatting, Madeline very nicely. Gingy exchange pieces of paper, sharing their perspective poems as they in tandem. I watch each their expressions. Borrowing frustration, meanwhile smiles sadly. What is with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clear what the fiends are giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say. Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked somebody who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. So I really liked it. And so did Aku. So So based on that, I'll gladly give you suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate your offer, but I spent a long time establishing my style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something that's particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Ray likes my poem too, you know. He told me he's impressed by it. She suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you're so invested to impress a new member. That's not what I... you're just... Stands up as well. Maybe you're just jazzed that they appreciate my advice more than they appreciate yours. Huh. How do you know they didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go off my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I was burning as soon as they showed up. That's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly both turned towards me. The note is standing there. Echoes. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. They started it. If we can get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out to the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that. Wait. The reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language is the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessary, limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right? Well, how did I get dragged into this? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever you'll probably think highly of me. Help me! That's you. Heavy. Put that in my mouth. Yuri. Do you experience the defense that I can't bring myself to say anything? Sorry. Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making so uncomfortable. How come the two of you keep fighting, making a friend feel like this? That's her point. This isn't about her. I agree. And there was conflict unless I wants to tell you what a stack of jerk she's been. She would never. It's your mutual that made it upset in the first place. Excuse me. Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes. Stop. So you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along. Everyone are wonderful people. I like them because they're differences. Suki poems are amazing because they give you many feelings with just a few words, and Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your heads. Everyone's so talented, so why are you fighting? Because, well, also, it's really cute and there's nothing wrong with that. They're the same as they've always been. Triumphant, monarch behind a bewildered expression. I'll make them tea. Rushes off. System, a blank expression of his staring at nothing. This is why she's vice president, I whisper. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off a good leader, but I can organize things, but I'm not good at people. I can't bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah. And I can blame you. I was able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means it's amazing in your own way. You could say that you might be an airhead, but sometimes really suspicious. Suspicious that she knows everything she's doing. They could care. I'd hate. I think that's a bit of foreshadowing. That's foreshadowing now. Something bad happened. That makes two of us encounter me. Because I called myself not such a genuine person. Doesn't make a good point regardless of what to say. When I get a chance to talk a little more. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing? It was lots of fun. Well, I guess it's worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. How about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It's a neat thing to talk about. Awesome. Okay, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. maybe you'll learn something from your friends too, so your poem will turn out even better. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems in my life. When you like me, I can do better to impress those I want to impress, and love myself with a newfound determination. Okay, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Here. It's been a while since there was time. Can't say I'm not enjoying it either. Sorry. What about what happened earlier? What do you mean? Enjoying it? Does that thing happen often? No. That's the first time I've seen him fight like that. How is they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? Hate them? I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. You know, it's nice if I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me happiest. I think everyone really likes you too, that's... Everyone is going to be so much fun. I don't call it the situation I'm in. Should be fantastic, nice, but does it really just... Let's see what the future holds. On the shoulder. I said that more to myself than her, but easy to understand. Into doing a monologue, okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Imagination. Secret. Oh, I just didn't. What did I just click? Oh, embrace. That sounds like a fancy word. Sing. Aura. Alone. Broken. Hopelessness. Disowned. Pain. Tragedy. Grief. Fluffy. Disaster. Determination. Pure. Stable. Lollipop. Fireplace. Another day passed and it's time for the club. I'm more comfortable here the past couple of days. Entering the club room, you trying to greet me. Hello. You're in a good mood today? I'm not used to being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood, but I guess simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come to buy me a snack? No thanks. Yeah, that's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse? Yeah? Why all of a sudden, no reason. I just want to look at it. Luigi in her coin purse, she fumbles the latch, gets it open. Turns up and lets out the card spills onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. Knew it, I can see right through you. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought snack before coming. Either you're not hungry, I want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan conveniently to forget that you spent all your money so I could lend you some. But there's one more thing, you're always hungry. And so that's only at least one option. No, I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. Feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Haha. They laugh, huh? I didn't notice she was listening in. Facing the book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. Just something in my book. Yuri, tell that girl let me borrow some money. That's... Don't get me involved. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Frankly, putting that mysterious stamp like that, your suffering is fair enough. Retribution. Did I just... didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. Like when you speak your mind, it doesn't have a much better fun side. That's... No, you could think that. You were right. It isn't that now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. That's still coming from you. There's no devil inside of all of us. Don't let her fool you. It's exactly what she's doing after all. She told you guys to bring me to your club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. I had to trick them into making them. You won't give me some more credit than that. Swap. Okay. I was noticing smacks him in the face. The temple's on the desk. Ow. What was... A cookie. Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. He glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. Haha. I was just gonna give it to you, but I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It's worth seeing your reaction. See, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. It's the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. After he tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Then he claps a hand over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going for a lot just over one cookie. Do I have their own cookie? Ah, your looks really good too. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers, but yours is chocolate. Why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm happy you shared this one with me. Heh. Guess everything goes behind and wraps her hands around her. Jeez. I get it. Cookies in her hand. Nudge her off her. Oh. Steal the cookie. He suddenly leans down and take a bite of the cookie. Hey, did you see? Mouthfuls I trots away to safety. Such a kid. Can you tell? Eh? Monaca's in the club room. Where's Monaca anyway? Good question. And you've heard about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. Hope they're okay. Of course they're okay. Probably had something to do. Pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. Probably has Mudzer and all that combined. Yeah, that's true. Excuse me? The door swings open. I'm so sorry. Ah, there you are. Didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Of course, so Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Eh? What on earth are you talking about? Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Last period was City Hall. To be honest, I kind of just... a time... That makes no sense though. You would have viewed the bell ring at least. And since I was practicing piano... I don't know why you played music. I don't really, just kind of started recently. I always wanted to learn. That's cool. You should play something for us. That's, look at me. Maybe when I get better, I will. Yay. That sounds cool. I'll look forward to it. If that's so. In that case, I wouldn't let you down. I didn't mean to put any pressure or anything. Don't worry. I've been practicing for a lot recently and I'd love the chance to share. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So did you miss anything? Not really. I choose to leave outside mischief. Escapades, I'm sure. I'm not complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. So some have already finished her cookie. Back to her book. It disappeared into the closet. Echo. So they came up to me. Want to go get some supplies from another classroom. Want to come with supplies. What for? Well, you know, the festival coming up. I'm going to make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons, markers, and glue sticks. I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay. We'll be back soon. Are you going to get supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. Oh, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun to explore empty classrooms and stuff. Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper 2. Okay. Ready? We just kind of get dragged around next to the club room, followed behind us, hums and skips through the hallways. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Simple things. Hey, what exactly are we doing for the festival? Not sure how you would make an event out of literature. If it all planned out, don't you worry. That's yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance. A performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone's gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poem. That sounds kind of dull. You're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like the lines of pain, like influence beckons to me. I just stand freeing it from the clutchiness roots, ceasing the final choice moment between my fingers. But to what end have I summoned this joy? For now, looking every direction, the one prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that. How do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take it seriously when you talk like that. You're mean. I'm working super hard on this. I know. Just meant that it's pretty an ordinary contrast to your usual self. Don't say it like that's embarrassing. I guess that means I'm doing a good job. I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival's gonna be so much fun. Spins around in a hallway again. Hey, this room over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. Mission A. It's been a long time since I've spent time like this. But Ninja hasn't changed one bit. Nothing but a ball of sunshine drawn half in a fight from the world around her. Pretty nostalgic. After years went by, I began to hold myself in my room a little more. So going and venturing is a special sort of feeling I forgot I had. Entered the room. Head straight in the closet and I followed. Let's see what we have. Crayons. They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. I cleared the box, reading color name to write one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find. Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. At least move on so I can look for the poster paper. I got one by accident. Mark bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. Falls to the floor and the crayons spill over her. Oh, are you okay? My forehead. What's just a forehead? Jeez. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let's see. What? After the clothing, you have to move your hands. But it hurts. Just for a second. Hands from the forehead. Then you brush the bangs to the side. Ow. That way. There's a huge red mark in the center of her forehead. Bumps on the phone as well. And that's gonna swell up. I should get some ice. Where would I even find ice this time? I guess a cold drink would do. Don't have to. I'm fine. I'm looking like a unicorn. Young wins from the pain. Silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right. Okay, so we're gonna go get a drink. Oh, hot. My tea is very hot. I got another cup of black rose tea. Black rose tea, I got this loose leaves as well. I would definitely recommend it. It's very nice. There's something like £20 a pack, but oh, it's good tea. Like I don't have a single bad thing to say about this tea. I also got peach oolong tea. Ooh, that's nice. Now is this gonna burn me? I'd rather it not. Actually, no, I don't think it will. That's when the sword and run into the hallway. Locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? The mats and Sibby use as per rather than the ring. I know, so I purchased that one. Well left. Palm on the forehead using the other to clumsily scoop the coins back into the box. He's still already in the wrong spot before I spilled them. Here. And a bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. And it opens a cap and starts drinking it. What are you doing? It's for your forehead, you idiot. It's a bit ethical. How did you hit your head? How hard did you hit your head? It stings. Just bear with it, it'll feel better. Looks like you can number seconds, that's good. Hey. Kind of growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? We used to play outside all the time. I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in that way. You usually felt behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. When I tried it and I could not get myself hurt, I'd fall, scrape, or get a bump. I'd start crying really, really hard. You'd rush over as quickly as you could. Like you blamed yourself and was afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. If it wasn't your fault. Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. Guess I was focused on my games, I didn't pay enough attention. There's no way it was my fault. Kind of like this time too. So of course you probably wouldn't have hit your head. You always think about other people, even after all these years. Imagine their health, and even though I'm just being clumsy. Don't call me that. Don't do this kind of thing all the time. Okay. No, I'm treating you like that. Haven't really been a friend for a long time. Maybe you're right. Glad nothing's changed. Can you be like this forever? Forever? Oh, there's nothing telling where we'll end up for college or after that, so it wouldn't be fair to make any promises, but well, I hope so. It's been this long already. Can't imagine you ever changed, so hopes are up. Happy. A whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent. Sitting clumsy at the outside, when I see her deep in force like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should get back. I don't worry them, you know. Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. You're now just a unicorn. 50. Catch your forehead again. Don't stand up so fast. But I guess it's too late now. Let's go. Pull out to the classroom. Please with bounce trying to hide the bumper without much success. In a moment we make it back to the club. Ah, you're back. Good time. I was just about to ready to start. I was sharing our poems at your forehead. You're fine, don't worry about it. I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. Well, anyway. You've got everything we needed. Got it right. Putting glasses around herself. I forgot all the stuff. Calm down, I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too. Sometimes you can end up doing all the work. Well, feel like come up to excuse. Made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Okay. Nick is good work. I'll start working on these posters tonight. Me too. Are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box telling that I return to my seat. Who should I show first? I'll show it to you. Huh. Okay. I like your poem. Can't believe you've been hiding these from me. I'm not hiding anything. But poems are so good. Yes, they know this one. You can't tell you haven't done this before. I mean, is there anyone who feels that way? And Natsuki? I think it's least likely to admit how much you like something. But I don't think that's that. Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. So each of my poems I'm thinking Whoa. Okay. We just broke them. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. You're a very expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own life? But somehow having like an adventure, even little things. Like cooking. Let's not talk about that. So yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying. I can feel more feelings. The words do not word for me. We have that weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. I don't know if I understand. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you? You pat them. Yay. I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe? Fiddling with a pencil between her hands. Hey, will you give me your poem? I kinda wanna keep it. Why? Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. That you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Are you even listening? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. Really? Snap. I broke my pencil. There's the pick up the pieces you dropped. inattentive for throwing bumps into me. Sorry. I'll get it for you. And then pick up the broken pedal. It clutches it. First, that's knee shaking. I'm a little clumsy. Yeah, you should probably sit down before you smack your head in something again. And help stick the text. Anyway, I haven't read your poem. Oh, so I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah. Bottles, I pop off my scalp like the lid of a jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. The little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck out one. It's warm and tiny, but there's no time to waste. I put it into the bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in the bottle in a row. My collection makes lots of friends. Each bottle has a starlight to make amends. Sometimes the friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams, friends after friends, more bottles, deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping, I blow off the dust of my bottle caps. Doesn't feel like the time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and come in my own friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frankly pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each of my friends. And each and every bottle, every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile beneath my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and it shouts all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. We're all shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo, echo, echo inside my head. Oh, did you write this? Of course I did. I didn't tell you yesterday I was going to write the best one ever. Yeah, but I didn't express something like this kind of. It could have taught me a lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Been cheerful? Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point came out good, so you should be proud of it. Ah, thanks. I feel like there's much to express myself this way. I'm opinions of the better writing is like magic. You've got passion about this. I hope you keep it up. Yeah. Writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead. That's a long time. There's something before drop. I always have of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. Wonder if it's one of those times. Isn't it passionate to make it hard for me to be pessimistic? Okay, you have some very fancy writing. Maybe you've written for me. Well done. Your skills have improved. Really? Thanks. I don't feel that means a lot. It's nothing. I'm just happy to be of it. To help inspire fellow writers. Know this is new to you. Don't worry if it seems like you can't get it perfect. I'm afraid a little more, darling. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain changing a bunch of gears. Take me a wander and go through your thoughts and write down the things you see and hear. That one way to truly enable your reader to see in your mind. It's very exercise. I see. Interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have an example of it if you'd like to read, of course. Is it a poem you wrote for today? You're not telling me how the poem. Okay. No, I just completely skipped it. Oh, okay. One second. Can I go history? Oh, can I? That in main menu low. Oh, I just missed it. That's my darling yesterday. I can see that it's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault. I can begin to match what the poem's about. It's right. It's a bit close to my preference writing style. It's using poems as a canvas, especially vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Taking my face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels me to indulge in more usual hobbies. Those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. You can yourself because they're embarrassing. And people will make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that? Well, I guess I do. Like that, the best we can do is respect each other and our individualities, even if it's difficult sometimes to make us uncomfortable. You use way too many long words. After all, if I had learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would have probably hated myself. Might be wanting a little now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. I can't believe I skipped the bloody I didn't mean to do it. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't say it's any better either. Phew what? Well, anything that isn't train wreck, I'll take as a win. I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, was that a compliment? Glad someone recognizes my experience. Keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's I think they completely missed the point. Come to think, what kind of reminds you of a strong poem from yesterday? You think so? Yeah, well, I guess you've been friends for a long time, so it's the same wavelength, but you never really struck me as her type. He has a type of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. That was a little unnecessary. I think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she probably would fly away like a balloon. Could say we take care of each other in our own way. Whatever, I don't get it. And I'm supposed to show you my poem here. Amy likes spiders, you know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders, icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favourite song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to a rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg real bad. Amy helped me and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. Doesn't matter if she if she has a hobby. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world's better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. So it's just a lot of things can go wrong, especially even World Cup. Okay, so you just despise spiders. Well, it's quite longer than yesterday's. Yes, yesterday's was too short. I was warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues much simpler, and it helps to realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree, the subject of this poem is an arrogant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be done. Like I've done about it. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if you'll find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you. That just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. You need to learn respect ever for liking weird things. That's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today. Did you say Yuri? Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. Didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. People shouldn't make each other feel insecure about other things. Really well. It's pretty weird, so I doubt that she has a weird hobby. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. Has trouble finding the words. I guess I should try to not be as mean. If you're insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff, I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. Me feel insecure yesterday. So you put it sounds like she's learned her lesson. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is very different, I'm sure appreciate the message in your poem. It's what I do best, after all. It's not like I like writing useless unless there's a good reason to take something away from it. Conveying the emotion is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm going to write a good one tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Yeah, now you. Hi again. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going to be bad, I'm happy applying yourself, maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Give my poem to them. Alright, it's pretty good. Makes me think I say, oh, I like the other one you wrote. You two are like a dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with them, even in this club, don't you? But again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just I'm teasing. I know it takes a lot of time to make friends with everyone. I have super interesting people, don't be afraid to give them their share of time. You can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything. That's not nothing like that. I'm just like getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. So you have some pressure on you or something? Didn't mean like that. Don't worry, I get what you're saying. Alright, but anyway, you want to read mine? I like how this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me the colors, one stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. Noise it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sin, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me? Even more abstract than your last one. Guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No one ever said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with space on the paper, choosing where and how to space your words can change the mood. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes you feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see you still have me to tell what it's about though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. It can be abstract as physical expression of a feeling or a conversation of readers. So putting it in that way, not every poem is about something anyway. Here's the writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing difficult decisions. One I haven't, don't forget to save your gay. I don't like it when you break the fourth wall. You never know when you might need to change your mind. When something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this even a type about writing? What am I talking about? Haha, that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. Then reading these poems. I also have an extra plan if we can comment and rant. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we have to do something for it? It's not like we can put anything together in a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting new members. I also consider mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry, so we're going to make it simple. We'll need much more than a few decorations. I've been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets that we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. I heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone come up and recite theirs too. So not all posters and anyone wants to have ahead of time. Been covering posters holds up for us all to see. Are you kidding me? You didn't already start putting out these posters, did you? Well, I did. You really think that's that bad of an idea? Well, not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of people like that. I agree. I can never do it in my life, something like that. It shakes her head in fear, guys. So I understand where they're coming from. Remember, nothing I have never shared with anyone just a couple of days ago. I started to ask them to recite the poem to a whole room of people. Guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start an event and put on a good performance, and it'll inspire others to do the same. And the more people perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone. Yeah, expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. And those are the reasons why we're all in the club. Don't you want to share that with others to inspire them to find something that brought you here in the first place? I know you do, we all do. And if you're standing out in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. To remain silent, Harry looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think the same Mark has been trying very hard to get new members. The least you can do is help them out a little. Or maybe, but doesn't have any arguments left. Yeah. Okay, fine. I guess I'll have to get it over with. Right few thanks. How about you? Dejectedly glancing around the room, their faces sigh. Suppose I don't have a choice. Hey, that's everyone. You're the best. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll all be fine. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting in front of each other. No way. This is too sudden. But if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how are you going to do that in front of strangers? Don't worry, I'll start off to help everyone feel a bit more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Mind that podium. Poems about life. Then a program clear. Want more than that, the flexible person, she knows exactly how to apply. Is it something she's done before, or is it simply natural? I glance around me, everyone has their eyes on there. They look amazed at a tense expression. Finishes the recitation, the four of us applaud, takes a breath and smile. That was so good. Thank you. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go? I'll go next. She's fired up all of a sudden. Because she appeared behind her hands and stands up, keeping her head down. She walks over to the podium. I'm called. And she's like, "Just you can do it." It's called The After Image of a Crimson Eye. I don't know how like that. She said in a poem. The story she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting so much effort in? Got line her eyes change. It's almost like sub equivalent. This is making me uncomfortable. I don't know why. And say it's the fierce confidence with her just eliminates the perfect time. This must wear a glimpse into the swirl of fire that keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly she finished reading. Everyone is stunned, snaps back in her head, glances around as if she bewildered even herself. To me to say the situation, I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me after we give recognition she deserves. Although we didn't want to applaud her, we just caught off guard we must have forgotten. Janice rushes back to her seat. That was really good. Thank you for sharing. Right down the corner. Okay, guess I'm next. He hops at the chin. Got my medals. Sorry, I giggled. Sorry. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think that you've signed to other people. Just imagine you're reciting to yourself in front of a mirror or in your own head. See your poem come to the best. Let's see. Okay then. I've made that perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheap like sorry, it seemed a bittersweet. If it was read as paper, I would probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it comes gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe it's what she meant by like my poems. Then she we all applaud. I did it. Good job. Even I liked it. That's a good sign. What does that mean? Okay, up nicely. The atmosphere of the poem fits you nicely, but it might be the other poems wouldn't work as well. This kind of delivery, I don't understand. The poem of you where you're gentle and texture wouldn't work as well. Depending on what they're reading. I know what you mean. So I've been practiced kind of thing. It's just practicing doing in front of everyone. And I'm going to pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Who's next? Don't make me go before him. It's not like I'll compare you guys anyway. Might as well let lower everyone's standards a little before I do it. It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much selection of what to read. I'll just go with what I wrote for today. Podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it despite that once I read it. Plus anyway, so I'm not really good as everyone else. Sorry about it. It's most less about your ability but more your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something you'll prove with time. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That leaves you, yeah. I'm going. Begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. She's called? It's called... Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. So it's citing the poem how it appears. Well, a fuse a poem. It's a rhythm and a rhythm to it. It's trademark style and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if it's like the poem. Finish reading, everyone applauds. That's back to a seat. That wasn't so bad. Easy for you. But don't make me do that again. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite in other people? Other people will be way easier. I can put whatever face on I want for other people. But it's just my friends. It's embarrassing. That's a surprise. I think it'll be the other way around for me. Well, it's just how it is. In that case, you haven't had much to worry about for the festival. Well, thank you for coming through. Behind, I hope you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival. I'll be making pamphlets to let you tell me what you'll be reciting. To recite instead. Okay, that's fine too. Continue on from what I did. I don't know why it doesn't have to be your own. I'm very pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me happy. Yeah, no problem, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out very nicely so far. I'd like to continue with that. After the festival, we finish planning tomorrow, and we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. Can't wait. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find some enthusiasm. Sorry, Marco, but I'll do my best. It's for the sake of the club and impressing them. Then I'll do my best. Ready to go? Yep. Look at you going home together like this. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Heh. Jeez. Don't make such a big deal out of it. Must be nice though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? That's a good question. It's okay, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. I walk home today once more, even though it's only been a few days, lots of things have already changed. Days have been quite unusual on the way home. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, fumbled with the words. Let's just say that one day to walk home with you. What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Sorry. You think I'd ditch you for Yuri? But you're smart, jeez. I already see you in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're silly. You think about me too much. You deserve it if you wanted to, so I've already made up my mind. I can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. So what's the point of speculating something that's never going to happen? Conversation trails off. It's kind of weird. I think that I care so much about. I respect her and keep her happy. But again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen at that time? Yeah, the festival, that's going to be interesting. Because you gotta perform. How is that going to work when we kind of mash together words and call it ta-da? This is our poem. Okay. Heaven Set Kawaii, Shopping Saga Universe, Heartbeat, Cry, Frightening, Disown, Activity, Eternity, Uncanny, Hair Skipping, Inferno, Dazzle, Bouncy Whistle, Strawberry, Alone, Disaster, Lee, Feather, Nibble, Unending Special, Judgment, Ribbon, Wrath, Empty, Vertigo, Get, Peace, Infallibility, Precious Cheer, Crimson Fantasy, Destroy Tints, rather, Intro, Definitely, Vivid, Bunny, Heart, Disoriented, Death, jump, sing, family, candy, sugar, anime, fear, chocolate, prayer, flicker. Holiday. Okay, you get you like holiday. I didn't mean to click twice. That's a bit vibrant, milk, uncontrollable, warm, whisper, melody, head, warm. Oh, okay, you do like that. I need to stop double pressing. The ambient. Ah, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. We're practicing the piano again. Yeah. Haha. You must have a lot of determination starting this club and not picking up a new hobby. Maybe not determination, but I guess passion. You know, the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. I'm super happy you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about it yesterday? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Like, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Come on, are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people. I didn't say I don't like it. I said, what do you mind by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Yeah? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. And you just break the fourth wall again. Ah, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now. Fine, your reactions aren't as funny as yours. Yours anyway. Excuse me. Where's her anyway? Oh, there you are. In a desk corner, looking down at nothing. I walk over. Hey. Wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Ah. Sorry, don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Yeah. Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry too much. I'm fine, see? Show me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. I've already glanced before turning back towards everyone else, but the conversation has already dispersed and edged with everyone back to their usual activities. Maybe I should ask if you noticed anything about Asori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time. I timidly approached someone who was shuffling through some papers at the desk. What's up? It must sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up Asori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading a little too much into it, but she seems a bit downcast. Ah, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. There is something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you. You certainly know a lot better than I do, but she doesn't even really like this. Is always talks to me about the things that bothered them. But when I asked, she was very dismissive. Really, I don't know what she... So I don't know. It's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also a friend, and I kept well-being of my club members. Well, it'd be bad if we didn't have... if she left. Maybe I'll try talking to her. Are you sure about that? Seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? She just has a hard time bringing up the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? You're the thing on the mind is you. Me? How on earth did you come to that conclusion? Well, I wouldn't say too much, but say talks with you more than anything else. So much happened since you joined. It's like an extra light was turned on. No way. It's always like that. Always full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it has been. Hehe, you're funny. Have you thought maybe you've always seen her cheerful because that's just how she's when she's around you? And there you are saying you didn't know anything. I said too much. I apologize, what do I know? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions so you could just forget what I said. I'll talk to her, try not to think about it. Alright. Honestly, I know she tried to forget about it, probably know that I won't get a word out of her head. Stands up from the desk, walks across from the room whilst it's written. I watched her kneel down and gently talk to her, but she kept her voice so quiet that I can't hear. I sighed it on myself, and I should mean away. happened for everyone else, but it's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how and it weighed me down so much. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait. Okay, after some time pauses, calls the club room. Why don't we shout poems? Before I knew everything's back to normal. If you choose the poems I just say, I make contact with her and she smiles. I wonder what she was talking about. This is your best one so far. It's really nice. Thanks. Yeah, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Eh? Of course, everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired. Do you want a nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry. And you won't see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, I'm so a little surprised. I thought you would try writing poems like what you does. Even last week, but in the end, yeah. I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why don't you get closer with anyone else? Wait, of course I do. But it doesn't mean I need to try hard to impress them. I still understand the most. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength of something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes feels the only one who knows who my life is. Sometimes it's just easier to write. I'm thinking about you, saying, no, again, I don't deserve this. You're too nice. Why are you doing this? I told you if I said all of a sudden. For everyone else, this would be so much easier. So, notice this, sorry. I said before, but don't understand your feeling right now. Time will cheer you out. She shakes her head, sniffs her head. Finally, she grabs herself but a smile. It's nothing. It's a little rain cloud. So you had to see that. It won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little early today. So, tell me I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. If I can see anything else, she walks out to come into it. What would be easier? I don't remember. What was it? I don't remember. Who should we talk to next? Let's go. We normally do your last, but we didn't see the poem. We didn't even get a poem. Hi, have you? What about what you submitted to perform at the festival? Well, there's one thing, but performing a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure, but whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It'll also make me happy to see. But anyway, let's look at today's poem. Sure. I'll take the poem, hold it in my hands. Haha. It's kind of funny how so. No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems, how his poems have been getting more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised you're in sync. Then again, you've been especially spending a lot of time lately, haven't you? I guess you could say that. But we kind of grew up as best friends. I haven't seen this past year, but since I joined the club, we've been spending lots of time. I see. That reminds me. But how's she been off today? Yeah, did she tell you something? Well, you haven't been flirting with her, have you? Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do. Alright, just making sure. I know how much you care. I don't like you. You keep... It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on them. You've been acting so much happier than ever since you joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This really isn't time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you. The way you're saying that is really off-putting. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victims of the current of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else fails me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall, And I fall and I fall even more. Gentle as ever, I enjoy cruel expressions. But their hand catches me beneath the thumb and forefinger of the hand of a beautiful lady. I look to eyes to find and find no end to her gaze. Lady who knows everything and what I'm thinking before I speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amounts to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not legend, your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back adrift, afloat, and picks up a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning more about looking for an answer for all things that gives meaning, not to get too philosophical, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, the world would start to lose its meaning. And one thing I noticed, it seems like everyone in this class prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't have anything to write about. Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. That wasn't... I don't think that was targeted towards our character. That was to us, the people... I don't like the fourth wall breaking. That makes me very uncomfortable. But that calls for a cup of tea. A sip of tea. Anyway, here's like a writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your rant because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put effort into, but if you find out a person who enjoys writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because in just telling you that writing is good or bad, okay, it's good, okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I'll leave that's it, because I think her poems are shorter usually. Well done, you've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this, it's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monica. I think we all felt a bit awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone is joined sharing their writing and see what others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore, but it's a great way for me to spend some time with everyone. But it's been fun getting to know everyone and their writing. And I guess doing some writing myself, well, have you learned anything about yourself? Yeah? Well, you know, I like to say about writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good or bad writer, and my opinions are just opinions. As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Eh? Why me? Well, you're always so philosophical with your writing, and I have the most advice to share. Is that so? You think for a good minute? That must be terrible. For me to have become someone whose opinion is P.S Some. How unlikable of me. It's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it. Overthinking? Being disliked? Hey. What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. Alright, do you want to share your poem now? Okay. Here. Do any drink? Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface under a clean blue sky. An expanse of bliss, but beneath grey rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is the one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. It will get gently licked at dirty nick at the foundations until you give in. On will a sudden way. I've done it again. I just tabbed outside by mistake. Okay, I'm gonna have to just play through these first couple of days again just to get all the poems. I'm aware that beach is an enigma to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. It seemed like you didn't even want to write about it, or you haven't heard after yes, Nasha and I. It was amusing that we wrote about something in similar different ways, so Nasha and wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. I suppose it's better to compare the differences in our writing styles or our thought process. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise she wanted to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in his writing style. It just went with her request. But well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing. It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I agree. Thanks for sharing. And last but not least, Shorty. This one's alright. Well, yeah, about good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad you're trying a little bit. For what I'm trying, why you're so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? Eh? No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just one of us in the club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really. Or if you just end up scaring me away, well, that's it's not like you'd actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. The elbow. Oh, she elbows us in the stomach. Oh, maybe I wouldn't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. How do you call that a joke? Yeah, I don't know how you call elbowing someone in the stomach a joke. It kind of, I'd imagine, well, I know from experience, it kind of hurts. Getting elbowed. That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth. Anyway, as you hold apart like nothing happened. Albeit your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years, but today I have a special place, a beach for us to go, a shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light, the walls in your mind that melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beast that washes your worries away. I'll be the beast you daydream about every day. I'll be the beast that makes your heart leap in a way that you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heart, row in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your securities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you like you precious mine. I'll be the beast that washes away. Be the beast that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beast that makes your heart leap in a way that you thought you'd left. But if you let me stay by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Ah, interesting. Well, I kept writing about negative things. I wanted something, a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach. I can say there's one thing negative to write about the beach, and that is sand. Sand is horrible. It gets everywhere. You'll be finding it in your pockets for months after going there. It's horrible. Like I remember one of my pair of shoes are full of sand, despite the fact that they weren't even the shoes I worn to the beach, yet the sand still somehow got in them. Sand is horrible. Especially if you're trying to eat, it gets in everything and you get sand in your sandwiches. Oh, horrible. As you say, it's a little more solemn. Well, that's... Geez, you better not have said anything bad about mine. After all, she's the one who wants us to write about the same topic, and you can really see her doing that too. Maze write about a simple topic and trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care, I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of a metaphorical too, but nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. Oh, my voice. My cold is still affecting my voice a bit. At least it's good practice. Hey, okay. Well done, sharing poems. Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me who said something strange? Hmm? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. What on earth is that word? Deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnizing airs, coming foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing influences her isn't here. It seems you're right. Always helps lighten the mood, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when you're not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? Oh, she's went to the bathroom. Please show some decency. Oh, come on. She wasn't feeling well. I went home early. Oh, is that so? I hope they're alright. Seriously? Of all times to go home, not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well. So much for you left me. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship. And secondly, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Ooh. That curious expression coming for Yuri of all people. Calm down. I talked earlier, everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure... You're very dismissive. I don't like how dismissive you are about it. No. Stupid notification. Oh no, it's just opened a new tab on my phone. Bloody notifications. Now we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing. I already know what I'm doing, that's right. We'll be making cupcakes, but we'll need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that by yourself? Challenge accepted. And for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. So I'll be helping me design them. And as for you, Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? You just left him out the plan. I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here. Now she's pouting too. Jeez, even now I can tell. I guess I never gave her enough credit, but I can tell things are harder, around. That may be the case, but if I also can't lead on my own, I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have lovely handwriting, so you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. About that. I love atmosphere. Especially suddenly changes her. Stares at her desk and focus on nodding to herself. Your mind's already racing, I see. That's great. You'd be a wonderful help, but anyway, that just leaves you. Echo. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, you have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It'd probably go a long way to give them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I'd be really appreciate that. That's... So next session I spend a weekend with one of my club members. How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if they don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I can give you. It's not like I've got a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. If I recall, actually, you mentioned that you would like to handle baking on your own. He may not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance, so therefore he's more suited to help with the decorations. I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're making excuses for them to... What are you saying? Do extremely meticulous work, and baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, come on, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, the decorator decided who he'd like to compete you. Besides, he hasn't gotten a chance to spend any time with me, you know. And I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though, jeez. Can we settle this already? Yeah. You're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. I don't think we have much of a choice in the matter. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Okay, but a weekend... Okay, now let's take a... The weekend's 2 days. I'm pretty sure we could do the decorations on one day and bacon on the other day. Why we could only do one, I don't know. Why is this one a dot? Well, we're not gonna... Those two are working together. Let's go cupcakes. Because she scares me. There's some... I don't know why. It may sound like it's a lot of work, so probably use 2. Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree, eh? Just a minute ago you were saying that. That's because... Never mind. Anyway. You'll be fine with yourself, right? Of course. I'm used to it after all. Oh, that's kind of... That's good. Even though being melodramatic is hard to not feel bad, so that's everything right. You got 2 days of the weekend. So why you can't do decorations on one day and baking on the other day, I don't know. I should have saved before that, honestly. Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you all excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you? Me? I guess you could have interest to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you? Yay? He's still sulking. Is that pouting too? It's not like it's a big deal or anything. It might not just be that. I think you might be feeling underappreciated in general. Having to cut something better to do with nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean back and forth between everyone already expressing that. So put your hands on the shoulders. You're the most talented one here, and you're going to help make this event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. And that's important for the way people feel during the performances, so you stop being dumb and give yourself a little bit more credit. He releases a hand and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't mean that, did you? Not really, but... Surprise! Meanwhile, I was taken aback by... I should hope you've been the one saying couching things, but I begin to understand. I was trying to sound like Sayori, even though it didn't work perfectly. I can tell she tried something. Say something Sayori would at a time like this. Could I always help everyone smiles and feel good about themselves? I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm gonna do my best. And all of us are gonna make it a very good event. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best, but with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough, there's nothing to write about. Wrong with that. Everyone packs up the things. I started following my candidature. Other chat between each other. And where are you going? Didn't figure out plans for this weekend. You literally would have done home and realized you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Now that's the thing I would do. Okay, yeah, good, I can help you, and then proceed to forget that I have no way of contacting them. And I've done that. Well, I've taken some of the contact details, proceeded to lose them, and then still need to contact them. That was fun. I got there in the end, but it was a pain. Please, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why'd I do that? Gives me her number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait. You're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, figures another one helping if you go to your house. Yeah, right. I could have a guy over my house. My dad would kill me. Really. That's kind of strict if you ask me. What do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We'll have each of us numbers now. That's all I need from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. How do you know where I live? I'm really going to show you why I love baking. So you better look forward to it. Oh, didn't you say you're just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like It's not like I could act like that in front of anyone. I was just looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just could never got to bake with anyone before, and that's all it is. I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll head out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. Can't believe this. Now she's gonna be coming out of my house. My line she shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no way it's happening. Also, you told me looking forward to it. You're thinking too much into it, or is it too? Yeah. I just want cake. Cake is nice, but until then I won't be able to take up my mind. You can't. Cake is very nice. So we didn't write a poem today. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about the visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help. Acting again. Meanwhile, she texted me a lot. We sent each other double check, but it turned into a conversation, almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emojis and cute language. Also likes to complain about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But on that aside, I haven't done anything from sorry since she left the club early the other day. It's not like I text you all the time or anything, but I'm probably worried about her at the back of my mind. Between what Zoe said and what Monica said, is it really okay me to put things aside when they might need me? I decided to visit before she comes over, rather than asking. I simply say I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach her house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often, we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. The house is quiet. Let me do a save. So I isn't anyone on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's very strange not to greet me. I head up to bed and I finally find her. Sorry. Hello. I sit down. Both of us said she's different. There's a minute of silence. You haven't come over this in a long time. I guess you're right. It's been a while. Not much change, has it? The room is just as messy as it's always been. I reckon there's same stuff, animals and decorations as she's had for years. Hey. If you came over more, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it up. How come you're able to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Suki today? Yeah, but... Wait, how do you know about that? They already... That meeting, Monica told me it's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations. That's true. I feel like she's doing stuff behind our back. She's, causing issues. What about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. I'm just helping online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. To me, nothing then. Yep. There's more silence. He stares in a random direction. Everything about the behavior is very uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Alison shakes her head. That's no good. Why can't it just be the way it's always been? This is my fault. I didn't get so we can accidentally express my feelings. It wouldn't make this stupid mistake. And you wouldn't be worried. You wouldn't have come. You wouldn't have even been thinking about it. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for my selfishness. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Hehe. Huh. Come by the soldiers, what on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself? I know something's happened to you, but there's no explanation for you to be like this. You just tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Heh. Heh heh. Gives me a completely empty smile. He really put me into a trap, but you're wrong. Nothing's happened. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about? Heh. You're really just gonna make me say it. Guessing what choices instinct is. I've had bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't find a reason to get out of bed. What reasons do you think I fully know how to work? So why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Ew. That's what it feels like, and that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anybody worrying. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that she kept it from me the entire time that I've known them? She so badly want me to not think about her? Why? Here? Why has you never told me about this? It always feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend, because if I knew, I would have done everything to support you, even though there's so much I could do. I tried harder to make every day a little bit better. That's why I'm your friend. After all, you tell me you don't understand. Why did you think I didn't say anything? Because I told you it would waste effort. Yeah. I know we cared about. It's a bittersweet when people try to care. It's nice sometimes, but it also feels like being... Yikes, man. That's why I was so bad to make friends with everyone else. Make everyone else be the best thing. And discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends with everyone in the club. Feels like a spear going through my... That's why I decided the world would just torture me. It would probably enough but hurt. Right, I don't understand. I don't have any feelings at all, but I don't understand. Whatever it takes me to help you, that's what I'll do. No, there's nothing at all. Anything could help if I could be like it always was, but I was selfish. Then you showed the horrible person I am. We joined you because I was selfish, and I couldn't understand, and you came here and made me hurt too. Okay, that's what I am. I can accept the punishment. You can accept your retribution. Ha! It's a punishment because I deserve every last one. Once I'm got sure this time for a tight embrace. Huh. Okay. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm happy you convinced me to join. Made it worthwhile. If I make friends with everyone, then it's just a bonus. Never underestimate me. I wouldn't have it any other way. Do this. Please don't do this. Doing the right thing. What I want to do is know I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you'll have to let me be selfish too. Figure out what needs to change. These feelings will make things go away. All you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Don't know anything. It's scary. Don't understand it. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm in pain. It's warm. That's scary. Good. She just let her go. Well, the festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. Promise. I think that would be nice. Yeah. So if I could spend the whole day here, I would. All the days. Of all the days, this has to be when I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. It's almost time for them to meet me at my house. At the very least, you'd come along and help out. It'd be fun. So, I don't know if that'd be a good idea for me today. You understand that, right? Oh, I'm trying my hardest. Our guys, there's gonna be steam coming out of our guys' ears trying to think. It's just information overload. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Look forward to it. I say goodbye and exit the house. On the way home, I find myself feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it. Come over. So he's right. I want to mess me. I'm going to have to wait him tomorrow. I've only a few minutes back home and anxiously waiting before Nurse takes me to the front door. To open the door to let them in. Sub. Hey. Don't know what I've seen, but something evidently threw me off. Seeing her. Eventually, don't make it awkward already. It's going to be a long afternoon. So just don't be weird because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Coming in. Oh, it's our house. Wow, that's a nice kitchen. This is a very nice kitchen. Lots of stuff. Kind of large bags, probably full of baking supplies. Well, I don't want to come all this way and find out your equipment. Kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yes. But a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. Rather than something like she usually does. Could it be just different outside? Let's go to the kitchen. You're not going to even offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality? Come on. Since when do I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag, holds out. Ugh. This is ridiculously heavy. Huh. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, impressed. Seems like I underestimated you. Hey. Because I'm small, isn't it, you jerk? Hey. This has nothing to do with it. You really hate being small. Hey. Hate it. I'm just poking people the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Don't think you can just make me talk about anything weird things just because you're not at school. We're getting started. There's a lot of stuff I've got to teach you. Yeah. What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you speak your mind. Hey. You're treating me like a kid. I was trying to be nice. Huh. She's a words and face and red. Forget it. Didn't say anything. To apologize. I appreciate you trying to be nicer. I should be more considerate, but also, I was really thinking you should know this. How would you know that? Just trust me. Gross. Hey. Was that to me? Who else? Meh. Let's get baking. Okay, good. I finally found your weakness. Please spare me. Just some wins, like there's no one fighting back. It's outside when I start to pull things out of the bags. Before the whole kitchen's a mess, spoons, dribble, flour spilled. Various plastic bags are strewn around every countertop. The mix isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we have to do it several times. Meanwhile, baby's at all my moves to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Where do you put the food colouring? The batter's going in the oven, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? Colour the batter. So it's multicoloured. Interesting. Each one again from colour. That way, even if flavors aren't different, everyone can pick their favourite. A good idea. Are we doing things with like the icing, or do you want? You're asking me. I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm not sure what she's trying to get out of me. Just here, separate the batter in smaller bowls and put a few drops of food colouring to each. That does look pretty cool. See, not like baking, just about following instructions. Well, the problem is, if you don't follow instructions, things go wrong. Good presentation is 10 times more worth it if it ends up looking at makes everything like slap. Like the ones you made on the first day. Wonder if I can make. Yeah, maybe I'll use food colouring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure to finish mixing the icing before you mess with food coloring. Yes, get in there. You just mixed the bathtub, so I got stuck with whisking a huge bowl of icing. Icing is still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Yeah, it's just gonna take a little longer. We'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Tilt the ball backwards. You really need to. just beat it up, okay? After a few seconds, the consistent icing has already improved. See. As the emphasize, sticks the finger ice and it pops it. I reckon it's hard to do the same. Hey. God, my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing. If you're getting you did all the work. Well, don't make me beat you up. You're very quick to respond to violence. I'd like to see you try. And grab the icing, just right back. The force. Gross. You got it on my face. Whose fault is that? That's a big. Your tongue is too far. Jeez. You know what? Take this. You wish I'm faster. Raising both my hands for your face. I. As well. Stop. Not to your part for calling me. Fine. Sorry for calling you gross. You know I didn't mean it. It's fun seeing your reaction. You do all the time, you know. Saying dumb things to get a reaction out of me. Hey, save. Guess get another save. Because I realize I'm really not saving as much as I should be. I say something here. You shouldn't tease people like that. If that's so, in that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. She just. Okay. Shouldn't do that unless she. Right. What can't you ask me like that? How did the mood turn so quickly? Gaze in silence. I noticed a child. I'm starting to feel dizzy. I don't know. The fire alarm starts going. You're gonna burn the house down. Don't burn the house down. That would. Oh, that would be bad. The fire alarm starts going off. Which obviously, oven is something burning. I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. Cough, no wonder you left a dirty tray in there. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before putting the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. They grab the blackened tray out of the oven, it sits on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. A sec. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. This moment was lingers over our head, but the moment has already been lost. Let the cupcakes into the oven. I reluctantly pick up the whisk, continue the icing like nothing's happened. It must smell so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out the oven. As soon as the oven doors open, a blast of sweet smelling air fills the room. Look how good they look. It shows there's different colour in each of the trays. They look even better once we add icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I bought decorating stuff so you can get creative here. Scoop the ice cream into these bags. Add these plastic bags. I have these nozzles. I'll make them look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. I won't use it this time though. What's this one for? Let's finish top never. That was really thin, so you can use it to make stripes and other patterns, but you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Happy birthday or whatever. I see, that gives me an idea actually. As a literature event, right, we could make them a little more literature theme by writing different words in each of the cupcakes. It'd be fun to see what choose the cover based on a word they like. As I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but it's actually a good idea. Huh. Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? Come on, we're not a school. Nobody's judging. You can just like. Well. Same with you. Did you say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Because the base and fasteners and all on each of the bags, there's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Recap moves on. It shows me how to apply the icing, then we get back to work. And he finally finished, and she puts the all side by side to my artwork. Look how pretty they all are. They aren't they? I wish I could have one now. There's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Oh yeah, but that's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Huh. So it's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and then she would still eat dinner. God, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad's cook, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Something about this is just a bit odd. No time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner already. That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. Like we all have this chance. Man, as usual, the blame's on me. You can bring in cupcakes tomorrow. If you say Kai some, you'll probably do it in one trip. I can do that. No way, I won't let her eat any. Wish you would listen to me the way she does to you. Yeah. Think again, come back to conversation. How to hear. Felt so helpless. Sorry, I was just listen to me, but at the point I felt like I couldn't listen to me at all. Hey, she's got a shiver. That's weird. I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just that. I should really about to leave. I feel like afternoon went by in a flash. More than that. There's obviously a course I wanted. Well, guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. See you tomorrow. Eh? What did you say about not having this chance? Didn't feel that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how baking could be like you wanted. Aside from that, you can come over anytime. We have to do this more often. Read mangoes, go out somewhere. Do you really mean that? Yeah. Spend more time. When you kept getting this done. So I had to leave so early. At least I really didn't want to. I would stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you. Of course, me. Wait. What is happening? It just gives it. I felt it for a while now. Sorry. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Just now we weren't. Hehe. It's okay. Just stop by to say hi. Well, you should have come earlier. I'm already on my way out, so. Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, yeah. I'm still see you at the festival, so everything's fine. Don't need any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Let's just runs off. It's goodbye, saying. Wait, do you want to come over today? Ah, well. I tried to in my room, but my imagination was being mean. So I had to come over and see it for myself, see what you're talking about, you know. What fun you were having and how close you got. Makes me happy that you've made such a good friend. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Why am I feeling this way? Supposed to be happy, but it hurt. Well, yeah, if your heart is kind of... If you're having a heart attack, that usually does hurt. It's better if you could just... This would be much better if I could just... I don't like that. Please don't be foreshadowing. It's true. Yeah, you wouldn't have to waste your empathy on me. Sympathy and I can't read. You know, put up in self. Monica was... Monica was right. Right about what? I should just... Monica? Monica's right about what? Sorry. What I said is true. I'm not going to let this continue. The burden in your mind isn't going to make it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that would... But anything else, even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to... Don't feel pain. But... I'm just want to reassure. What you're scared of. I'm scared that... You want me? Sorry. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started like... Did this to myself. That's how I feel, and that's enough. Who anymore? You remember how I said you were best for you? You still believe me? Mm-hmm. I know your feelings. I know what you need most right now, and that's what I'm gonna give you. Here. It's my true feelings, so there's no way you could move on. Like, yeah, that's something I realized sooner, but spending club, making new friends, and having fun. You realize you're an important person, that's what I accept your burdens. How long to continue this? And we'll both be happy. How do we tighten? Is this okay? So what is Monica up to? She's up to something. Up to no good. It's really okay, yeah. Of course, you'll never have to let go. Isn't she? Oh, is this the first time we actually get to see our character? Yeah, I think so. You can be. What is this? Am I supposed to be happy? I've always thought this to be the happiest me, but why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? It's okay. It might take some time for things to get better. But you'll be there. That's what matters. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow. What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know. I think it'll be the same it has been if really I think I don't like kind of handle that right now. It's new and scary. Whatever suits you, hey. You think it really be sad is the best thing for me, right? Yeah. What she means by that? Is saying this is sad? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I feel like a fool when you told me, but that's why I want to trust you. Best. When in reality, I never put more uncertain when it comes to them. I'm having as much understanding as yeah. I'm wondering if it should be something more or something different. I think it'll plague me until back the way they are. Also, it meant wanting anything to change. I don't know. I'll get everything I've got. Well, I'll do whatever it takes. I'm happy. Let's do the festival. I can be fine. The mother is about to be walking, but it's answering her phone. I could say going to her drink, but that's too little too much. Meanwhile, when you complete a magic chaotic themselves, they're not actually. He's already text up a stone, but I can't play thanks to my hands being full. Funny enough, I probably feel similar. I'm more excited to be over so I can spend time with her, but no, Monica, I'm sure you'll be the great too. We don't wake them up. Oh, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought you would be here by now. It's both of us on her desk. They must be the ones she's prepared to have poems performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like to submit, so that's when I'll be performing. They are you review? Yes, she overslept again. That done me. You think that on day that you try harder. I see it by suddenly remember what she told me, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not that simple. When you said it now, I'm thinking, but maybe I should have gone wake up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. How does she know that? You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all, but I start embarrassed. If you tell you about it that quickly that we're a couple. Didn't plan on putting it up with anyone yet, geez. You don't know the full story at all. Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Here. It's being as funny as usual, but for some reason I felt chill go down my spine. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, I'm sure. I got one of the pamphlets laid on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Yeah, people joined the couple. Seriously, I thought so too. With the pages, each picture on the pamphlet, I reckon I'm showing yours and as they perform doing that practice. What's this? It's different from the one she practiced. It's the one I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my... Get out of my... But a poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. What is this? I get a pit in my stomach. What's wrong? Nothing. The company can find out else written, but more than that, I changed my mind. What to get? Alright. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. I don't like this. This is... Don't take too long. I could leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. I strain yourself. I could take my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little harder. It's not a big deal to wait or help her wake up. That simple gesture won't make her happy. Besides, I told you yet I'd be doing the same thing I've always been. She needs to know what to give her. His house, knock on the door. I don't expect answers and she's not picking up the phone. Guess I opened the door and let myself in. Sorry. She is really heavy sleeper, I saw. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking up in her own house, that's really something to do in any case. It just feels right. I was so sorry, Rhino. Don't sorry, wake up. There's no response. I didn't want to enter her room. It was kind of a brief of privacy, but she leaves me no choice. I joined to the open door. Ooh. This is disturbing. Everything that occurred, file game scripting, a line for the C track, trace back text for details. What the? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. So I wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. Best years to throw up. Just yesterday I told her I'd be there for her. I told her about Nobel and everything will be okay. But then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her, I shouldn't have done that. That was not what she needed. She even told me how painful it was I was to care. I didn't confess to make her feel even worse. Why was I selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. I spent more time, walked to school, and remained friends with like always been, and I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Ditched the club, ditched this festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can just reset and try something different. If I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. Now I'll carry this guilt until I die. The thing is worth more than her. I couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never. End. Huh. We still got our saves. She's not given to me from the distant, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she draws her. That person is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making, but it just kind of works out because you know each other so long. I never saw the hiking you was sudden thing. Okay, tired of waiting. If you chase after me like this, I'll be better off running away. I said I don't face it. Catch it up. It's not always good like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school. Yeah, I've always walked to school alone. But I meet some people, but no more to enjoying. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time by myself. Anime club, but not something many people would be in. There's an audience everywhere, and it's before it's over. After I pack my fingers, I step blankly at the wall looking for some motivation clubs. Really aren't any interest in me, besides most of them are probably way too demanding for me to deal with. I have no choice but start with the anime. I go, Game's breaking. Monica. Oh my goodness, I didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Huh? Yes, it has. Well, we know each other well, but we rarely talk in the same class. I'm a popular person, basically out in the league. Smudging feels a little. What you coming here for anyway? We look for some supplies from a club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here or markers? I guess you could check the closet. And debate club, right? How about that? I actually quit the debate club. Really, you quit? Yeah. Well, I can't sound the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing. Yeah, we heard all this before. In case you saw a join. I actually saw my new one. A literacy club. It is breaking literature. That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have? It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members since they're so boring. Without but it's really not boring. You can be anything reading poetry. I mean, one of the members even keeps a manga collection in the room. Wait, really? Yes, that's funny, right? She always insists on manga as literature. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member is a member, right? Did Monica say? Hey? Any chance you're still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, any chance you'd do me a big favor? I wouldn't ask you to join, but if you could at least visit my club, I mean, please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I refuse someone like you? Sure, I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet. It's nothing. Shall we go? So this time we're going because of manga. Yesterday marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Follow across the school up a section of the school I rarely visit, being used for third years and activities. But Angie swings open the classroom door. That I don't like these glitches. I'm back and I brought a guest with me. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there. A guest? Yes. We've done this all before. Don't be mean. Welcome to the club. I never said I'd join. All the words escape me in a situation. This club full of nice people. So let me guess. No. What? No, I'm not. It goes to our attitude, names pronunciation I don't recognize. Muffy. First year. And it's why do you have to use fancy words? Any of it's Natsuki energetic. You're the you're the vice president this time. Nice to meet you. You appear to completely more mature and timid. Seems to have time keeping up with someone. It's nice to meet both of you. So around the echo in the class, we decided to check out the club. Yeah, though you're breaking up and glitching and pulling apart. It's not natural. Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone? Oh, we don't have cupcakes this time. Oh, now that's the real horror. We don't have cake. I also got a nice cup of tea. Obviously, anybody who knows me needs a cup of tea. I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I shall at least make some tea. Tea would be lovely. I like tea. Why don't you come and sit down? Few desks to form a table. Kind opens a closet. Meanwhile, Monica sits across each other, feeling awkward next to Monica. So I don't plan on coming here, but make sure you feel right at home. Yeah, I remember what you did, though. You were kind of not nice. As president of literature, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club already. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. No, I feel interested in putting all the effort into something brand new. Okay, yeah, this is all the same thing again. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident we can all grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki. Well, I guess. Reluctantly agrees. Such different people are interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked hard to find these two. You return to the table carrying a tea set, carefully placed on a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep the whole tea set in his class. Don't let the teachers give us permission. After all, hot cup of tea helps you enjoy a good book, I guess. Well, you can't go wrong with tea. Don't get intimidated, just try to impress you. That's not insulting. He looks away. Invite you know, believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Tea is definitely my pastime. You can't go wrong with tea. Faintly smells and relief. So what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few, I really don't have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Yes, when he perks up, it looks like he wants to say something, but keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Saying I spoke about. Anyway, what about you? Well, let's see. Again, this is all the same thing. I'm just going to save because I'm paranoid. It deleted my save files last time. I think my favourite usually novels that be deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive because I'm clearly passionate about her reading. It's no reserve and timid the moment I walked in. But I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't that amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you through a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately got something I can relate to. This rate might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? His story makes me think or take down another world when I can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Why is that? Well, I just thought of to me. Never mind. That's why you usually like to write about cute things, don't you? What? What gives you that idea? You left a scrap piece of paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine. You work on poems? Well, sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why you share them sometime? No. But sorry, you wouldn't like them. I'm not a very confident writer, and sometimes sharing a level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, and show that even the deepest reaches of your heart. To me, books, it's just words on a piece of paper. Do you have writing experience too? Maybe if you said you're working, set an example. Hey, what? Hey, hello. We'll also in silence for a moment. Hey, I got an idea. How about we do this? Since you look puzzled, let's go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we should share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right. We should probably start finding activities for us all to do. I decided to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club and its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems it's a good step for us to take. Don't you agree? Hold on, there's still a problem. What's that? Now we've reached the most part, I bluntly came forth. That's been my mind. I never said I would join. I may have convinced me to stop by, but never made any decisions. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lost my train of thought. All of them staring at me with dejected eyes, but until I thought, seems to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to be an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really hard to find some new members, and if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless. How am I supposed to make clear a decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in the situation, and besides, the club itself seemed pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend days with everyone. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the club. Probably the worst decision you could have made. One by one, everyone's eyes light up. Oh, really? Does that mean that? Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really just scared me for a moment. I don't want to scare you. You give me the creeps. I don't know why. I mean, if you just left, I would be super mad. Happy. You can become an official club now. Thank you so much. I do everything I can to make sure you have a great time. Thanks. Now, everyone, I think we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone reminds tonight's assessment, write a poem and bring it to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. I'll look and see how you express yourself. Heh. Yeah. Really start Monica, my mediocre writing skills. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, save. I'm nervous about not saving. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat and you set up tea. I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Can't wait. With that, I depart the club, make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between them. Suki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I be happy spending afternoon in a literature club? Let's go closer to one of them. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances and good fortune will find me. No, there is no such luck, my dude. You're gonna have a horrifying time. Oh, that's chill. You have unlocked a special poem. Don't. Okay. Oh, I was expecting something to jump out. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream, it was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Huh. Fireflies. Firefly with pure. Warm. Raindrops. Determination. Aura. Hopefulness. Cat, yes. Secretive. Alone. Bunny. Romance. Play. Cute. Rainbow. Fantasy spring. Oh, I just double tapped. Bouncing. Milk. Eternity. Extraordinary. Bubbles. Good. Comfort. Love analysis. Unstable. What is that? I didn't like that. Hi again. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Oh, I am very much thinking about it. Now don't worry, this might be a little strange, but at least keep my word. Back to the literature club. I was last one to come, everyone's already hanging out. Where's your face? Your face was gone. Thanks for keeping your promise. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive head first into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Come on, like he doesn't need slack. You already had to be dragged here with Monica. I can't tell if the music's in front. I don't know if you plan to come here to hang out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Excuse me, you're in front of my Natsuki. He has a big mouth for someone who keeps. Oh my goodness, Natsuki. Oh, is that Monica? Natsuki certainly has a big mouth for someone who keeps manga collection in the back classroom. Monica. Now she finds herself stuck between the words Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, pops back into her seat. I'm sorry. And make sure to put your comfort first. I think the music's gone weird. What does fun no mean? Yuri shoots Nasuko a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might be interested in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Ooh. If you really don't want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, that's alright. I like to be part of the club, so even though I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? Just please don't do any more of the glitchy... Meh. Is it just me or this is closer? I just feel like, well, President Doll, this is making me very... This is zooming in. I don't like this. So you start something you might like, reaching the bag and pulls out a book. I don't want you to feel left out, so I picked up a book that you think you might enjoy. It's a short read, so keep your attention even if you don't usually read, and you could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is how accidentally being cute. Even though I picked up a book, I'll spend not reading much. Oh, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I usually take the book. Something doesn't feel right. Phew. Well, you can read at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Oh, I didn't like that zoom in. It made me very uncomfortable. Never settled and I except want to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice to express suspension, like she's waiting for this chance. Now she's rummaging through the closet. I hear now see an expression sigh from in the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach in the kitchen, use a hand. You looking for something in there? I get language. Monica, she knows put my stuff in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized? Someone's gonna mess it up. But a bunch of scattered across the manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of the things where you can't admit that you're really into it until you figure out the other person's stance. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a long volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of the shelves. Just I pull one out of the stack. There it is. Now she stretches out the hands and turns the box and sips the volume into the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box with one missing book is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know how that feels. I get closer and look at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're not a judge, you can at least do it through the glass on that door. Points to the classroom door. Hey. I wasn't judging or anything, I just didn't say anything. It was the tone of your voice, but I'll tell you one thing. Consider this a lesson. Don't judge a book. In fact, put out the first one, Parfait Girls. I'm going to show you exactly why. Shoves it into my hands. I said the cover is, if it's focused, poses, it's exceedingly low. Don't just stand there, grabs my hand and pulls me out of the closet and takes a seat against the wall beneath the window. Pats on the ground next to me and signals to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? It's easy to coach together. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Because as I'm screeches away from me. Sorry. Exactly, so we can I can't sound particularly bad. I opened the book. It's only a few seconds before it puts in mind that even though my soul is much eager to begin, and I am. Whoa, how long has it been since I've read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've finished the series, but hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happening, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to pick up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring? No, it's not. Even though you're just watching me. Screenshot. That could be a thumbnail right there. As long as nothing more traumatic doesn't happen. You're watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so, I guess it's fun sharing something you'd like to read someone else. I always get excited when I convince one of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not. Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Can you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. Can you bring it without them all being like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. What's I have no clue what that is. I have no clue. I know these kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I graduated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. What are you watching for? Yes, pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the out of me if he found this. That's a bit not nice. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like it solved any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So, ha ha ha, geez, that's enough. Are you going to keep reading or what? Yeah. I flip over the page. 10 passes, and she's strangely quiet. Glance over at her. Oh, looks like she's had to fall asleep. Hey. Yes, Niklas. Yeah, yeah. Så kan säga. Yeah, vill så för att jag tror vad nervösa. Så jag kanske inte säga sagt med mouth. Oh jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Putting back your foot in a direction. Natsuki suddenly lights up again. It's bad from the phone immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give me. She didn't even finish the sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. That was weird. You know that calls for? A sip of tea. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that tea's weird. Don't worry, okay, she's fine. Happens every now and then. That's why I keep a snack in my bag for her. Ah, yeah, because everyone loses their eyes and mouth when they get hungry. Anyway, why don't we share poems now? Let's go with you. You're less likely to and I'm gonna put effort. You're less likely to, break. Hi, having a good time so far? Yes. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions for club like activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Haha, don't worry. We're all a little embarrassed today. But that's all bad, we'll learn to get past soon. Yes, that's true. I like it, really. It's a lot cuter than I expected. Ha ha ha. Oh jeez. Oh, no. It kind of makes me think it's a Natsuki would write, and she's a good writer too. Take that as a compliment. Huh. If you say so, yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. Oh, well, that's kind of... But sometimes she just loses all her strength and shuts down. You say shuts down, but shutting down is a bit given for the losing your eyes and mouth. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think it's because she's so small. Malnutrition is interfering with her growth. But hey, no, sorry, I was just trying to look at the bright. There isn't a bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. And I'm pretty confident for someone who's not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident, doesn't that? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the Wall. Have you read this one? I don't know. Hole in the wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glared at my surroundings. My burnt eyes can no longer see colour. Are there others in the room? Are they talking, or are they simply poems on a flat sheet of paper? The sound of frantic scraping playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to creak, closing in on me. The air I breathe disperses before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. It's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. So I'm not really a person to ask for feedback. That's okay. That kind of has gone pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been put emphasis on timing between words and lines. When they perform that light, it can be really powerful. That was the inspiration behind this one. I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I have kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit, an epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff because it's coming on strongly. Maybe everything is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you write in a poem, a story, or your brain gets too fixated on a certain point. If you try hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. There's another way to think about this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Please don't go weird. He says the poem. A minute passes more than enough time to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess I might be reading through this. So it's bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm sorry. Bliss plays a handsome affair. I couldn't help but notice several minutes haven't gone by. Anyway, it might have taken what I get used to. It's fine, I didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just there's a specific writing habit that are typical of new writers. And being through it myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. And I think the most notable things I recognize in new writers is I try to make this very deliberate. In other words, I tend to pick a writing style separate from the main topic, and they form fit the two together. And both the style and expressions are weakened. To find the words to mean completely changed. Down is completely gone, so it's like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes to practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in this club gives you valuable feedback. Now, Suki can be a little biased, though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. Pardon yourself for me, Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Isn't it supposed to be a literature club? Oh, I don't think this one's... It goes under the light. The tendrils on my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing, it must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. A bathe, calms, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. I'm sorry I have terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you a long time to read. Well, I don't read script very often. I actually think it's very nice. That's a relief. I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was very descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems, not at all. I'm glad you shared it. I'll be honest. Since I've first been, I've been wanting to write something a little bit more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. Really, it must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you'd only glance over it after all, but remember that poets often express their thoughts and feelings in and experiences in their work, but they usually do more than tell a story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbologically compared to a ghost, lingering in a realm's comfort and able to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more soul than putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Maybe you're right. I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Okay, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, that should be reading a poem. Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poem. That's what I had in mind when writing this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable to share yours. Like Monica said, well, I would be more confident if yours was really bad. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha. Well, it's not that great, but let me show you what true literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Yeah. As you gets retort in the throat, you don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you didn't have to announce it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I did mostly to myself. So you must really hate me or something. I can't figure if it's a win or loss. In occasion you show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can see, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Okay. That's a short one. Yes, I told you you weren't gonna like it. I like it. But just be honest, I am. Why are you convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Sybil doesn't take my writing seriously, but it has the point of poems to be expressed themselves. Your writing style wouldn't make your message less valid. Yes, exactly, that's why it's easy to read, but you had. Like in the poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand, but the other nice thing about it writing is it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set for rhythm at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. Helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess there's more into it than I realised. But that's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. I tell you, humour is the very last con. I don't really care about how old everyone is, but if not feeling proud, I want to take that away from them. Phew. Guess that's everyone. I look around the room. That's a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for mediocre writing skills. Even if they're being nice, there's no... What's wrong with the music? There's no way more can withstand theirs. I'm waiting for something to pop up. It's a literature club after all, I sigh. I guess that's what I end up getting myself into. Classroom, Monica's writing something in her notebook. Wisely and they exchange sheets of paper and the rest of poems. As being tandem, each of their expressions change. I was writing in frustration, meanwhile Yuri smiles sadly. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Okay, that's considered of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations, don't worry so much. I'm going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I've never been a little more lively since I got joined, and we've started some activities, but this isn't a time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival's only real chance to find more, you know? Well, what's so great about getting new members anyway? Well, I will say, we did have a 5th member before you kind of, well, killed her off. And then smited her out of existence. We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everyone gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Asugi, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many other people as you can, to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? Literature should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Echo. Heh. Oh, come on. You can't take advantage out of Riku just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never talked until Echo joined. As for me, I just like better here than I do at home. I get in paramilitary in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're the only one who's actually interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. Now you're the president and all, but you consider our options for once. Clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure you can rid of more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. But for as much as Fujium as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club is nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why do I think everyone here saw it the same way as I? That doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Why do you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not something I could be honest about, is it? In fact, if I weren't even given the choice not to join, Sister Nurse says that was the point of all this anyway. What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest, it's about word choices. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. I don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that. And Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If you wanted that, then I could have joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Packing up her things, I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Hey! Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, like, how nice and quiet the club is right now. I'm happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities. Nobody will cry if she... My goodness. I do not like that. I should do my best and consider everyone's perspective and make the club right. But what about you? What do you want to get out of this? I think the most important thing for everyone is to get along, as the club provides something you can't get elsewhere. I don't think it's about how many members, but perhaps the quality of each member that will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member, your eyes bleeding, contributes their own qualities in a special way, with each member in mind. Each member, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Dude, your eye is bleeding. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Then maybe we can talk about Natsuki tomorrow. Hey. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And a wonderful friend. I'll do everything I can to make the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. Look forward to it. Shall we go? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat with Echo a little before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to be as president. Looks troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment. In that case, I'll see two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Oh, okay, I know. I at least know. I don't think you do anything crazy because you are crazy, but by choice. Oh, that's what I want to see. According to this, oh, she's actually Okay. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time here. I really hate to see you unhappy. Ms. Sataki, I kind of feel responsible for that as president, and I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time with how mean Tsuki is and everything. Uh-oh. And you've been, you know, haha. Sometimes I feel like you and I are the only real people here, you know what I mean? But it's weird because all the time you've been here, we've hardly got to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days, so I didn't mean to say something weird. But it's just some things I've been hoping to talk to you about. Things I know only you can understand, so that's why. No. And, Mass, ocean, clumsy, numbers work. Summer. Peace. Anime. Vanilla. That's Monica's one. Lollipops. Silly. Portrait childhood. Fireflies. Pure. Pain. You look a bit too happy. Talking to you makes me very uneasy. Hi, I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? But she always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling. What are you talking about? You say like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gone into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday and I was a little bit more hotter than I meant to be. I really felt threatened or something, but I know this is something we're doing together. And I remember wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool, and I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Suki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination starting this club and trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. And thinking we could plan. So you together, aren't you? Kind of crazy. Nada, really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you. Thank you for understanding. Please help me. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if we make them tea first? Not at all. Thank you very much. If there's one thing you can read in bed, a cup of tea, not to mention it for yourself as well. He's way to the closet. I follow and watch you retrieve a small portion. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk and I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she controls her speaking, man. As you get along, I look into mother. Look, I may have the water pitcher. Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, you leaves the classroom. Did she leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make some tea. Okay, sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. You said it wouldn't take long. It's something holding her up. I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. The logical path would be the nearest water fountain as I heading down the hallway. Ha ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Sharp in here like someone's sucking for their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach around the corner and peer around it, Jerry. Ah! The sharp pain in here. Okay, and we just reverted us back. Yeah, she was doing something not so safe for work to her arms. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Did you like the oolong tea? Yes. Anything is fine. Very well. 72 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less than making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert in tea or anything. In that case, you should only be more impressed, and perhaps I will. He fetches the teapot and begins measuring tea leaves. To my surprise, she even hums to herself a little. Must be in a good mood. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you notice, I was doing a bit of overthinking, so it'd be nice to express myself a bit more. As it turns out, it's not as very hard for me to do when it's you who's around anyway. Huh. That's great. Just don't push yourself. You're always worrying. It's very endearing. I wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. What's a poor cup of tea feature? I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Yeah, why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can my desk, as I didn't realize. No worries. I'd have back pain regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of my posture, right? You hunched over like that reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why I can't sit. Should sit down on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I have some chocolate as well. There's a bag of small chocolate candies. I'll take it since it'll go nice with tea. No, chocolate's poison, but it is to me. I sit against the wall and there's teacups outside. As instinct, we resume reading last time, holding back, except this time I was even closer than before. Can't see too well. It's touching how much was a book and reading like this. Seriously. But when reading there's a pen, there's more walking I can handle. Your teacup. My tea holding in my hand, holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it harder to focus. Now I need to worry, but I don't accidentally. Meanwhile, it hasn't said a single thing. She was her intense reading expression. I can only presume Ronda has faded away. All my willpower focus on reading. Then managed to relax. I put the tea open my legs, fumble with the chocolate. Sorry. If you let go of the book and open the wrapper, you can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Yeah, you sure? Well, if I touch them, I might get a smudge to the page. You're right. I didn't think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book. Are you sure? Of course. Okay. Open the book behind you. Hold this side of on top of my leg. Well, in that case, focus on reading again. I take the chocolate and pop it into her mouth. Then I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. Even look away from the book. Simply. I'm not sure what that means. I can't say. Here. So, Brick, did I just happen? Screenshots for potential things. I need to take screenshots more often, so I'm getting a habit of it. Echo. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Suddenly breathe heavily. I can't. I suddenly grabs my arm, jerks me to my feet. My teacups get knocked over. My heart won't stop pounding. Oh no. I can't count down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it? Press a hand against the chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh, we're disconnected. What's going on? Okay, we're back. Okay. Let's get crazy person out of the way. Finally! Holds the phone, takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Okay, I want to take this home. You let me keep it, please. Sure, I don't care. Haha. You're too nice. I've never met someone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling that way, right? It's not bad, right? But I'm going to take this home and keep it in my room. However it makes you feel. I'll take good care of it. I'll even. I give myself paper care. You can have my poem too. But after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry up and read it. Ignoring the fact this is illegible. Ooh, do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, my poem is more point I do it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in this club? I think I'm going to. Please, I want. What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just. This is annoying me off a little bit. You didn't even think to show me at all. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm going to share mine with you anyway. I really hate to do it, but I have to. Unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. Oh. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Julia has been, I think, kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is I'm really worried about her. I'll try to keep talking to her, but she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're person that she'll listen to her. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try and be better friends with Yuri, and it's really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I feel so helpless, so please, if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll just make you some cupcakes if I have to, so please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about it. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. So reading. I've changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying or anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's unlikable. Can you hear me, Echo? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Hey, Monica. Eka, I think you saw something you weren't supposed to see. I don't have to tell you this, but I think I don't have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. But shouldn't be a problem in of itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings it down from to school every day like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I just think she gets some kind of high from it. It might even be a thing, but the point is you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though. I guess that's why I had to explain it to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that'd probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have together in the head and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I guess we won't have to worry about your poem. You should have had at least courtesy of letting you finish saying it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes you happy, I won't stop. But as for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope it's effective. Here goes. Geez, that really startled me. But I guess I kind of messed up at the writing this poem. I was trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Can you hear me? Oh, yes, I can. I was right in the... I was right in my ear. Time to work out preparations for the festival. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnant air is coming, foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be painting and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Now, Sig, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. You can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I like to do. We can run excessive poetry without having the right atmosphere. So I'm going to make decorations set to nice lighting. There, you see? That's a great idea. And give us all something to do, eh? What about Echo? Echo is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like, what are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. It's not only your work already more suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes, please? Like you would... No, all you care about is dragging Echo around your stupid books. You and Monica, hey. Didn't even do anything? Okay, why not let Echo decide into abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are. Just let Echo make your choice. Okay, fine. Jeez. I know how fed up you are of these two by now. We can just... So you shut your... I'll let him decide himself. Shut your... This is never going to end. Just make a choice, okay? I actually want to go with you because you're the only one who hasn't been kind of crazy or glitched. We can spend the weekend at your house. I promise it'll be fun. It's certainly okay with you. Are you effing... Hey, watch your language. This isn't fair at all. It's fair. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Give us all this work and then take... Then what a shameful thing to do. You didn't give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little bit too unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? I can't believe how disillusional self-important you are. Pulling Echo away from me every single day. You're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself that you so much you take it on others. Here's a suggestion. It would be beneficial to your mental health. You scare me a little, Natsuki. Let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't hard, was it? All I want to do is spend all the time with him. Is that so much to ask? Hey, Echo. You it be something, isn't she? Finally. This is all I wanted. There's no need to for Monica to listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day would be the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? There's something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know, I don't care. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air. Doesn't it feel like to have someone who cares about you, to have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if that feels so good, then why does it feel more like something horrible is about to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself first, but feeling is now too strong. I don't care anymore. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body is screaming out. I don't care the consequences anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please just know how much I like you. So much I just want to myself, I'll be the only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me who you want to be. Do you accept? I don't like the giggling. Okay, one sec. We're gonna have to do this again. We need to put our safety, the safety Sayori up. No. She just been stabbed. And now she's just skipping gobbledygook. The days are changing. Yabba dabba dabba. Alright, it's festival time. How? Whoa, you got here before me? I thought it'd be. Unless you keep on away, Monica. I'm here. Echo, did something happen? That she just ran pow. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend? Oh, geez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up for you, okay? Just give me a second. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. I could just put on the tray and taste a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I've really just had to have one since it's the last time I ever get the chance to, you know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is this working? Ooh. Hey, there you are. Hey again. And welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year. And, well, you know, I guess we could just... There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Guess we can skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to the person anymore, am I? But you in the game, whatever you call him. I'm talking is to you, Echo. Now I think I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, do you know I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible you didn't know that? What? That doesn't make sense. I've even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if I only had paid a little more attention, this would have been a bit less awkward, you know. Well, anyway. Now that's out of the way, I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started a mess with her, and I guess it drove her to... Thought you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened to Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name now, hasn't it? Yes, it's been because she didn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me just to make them unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. I want to see what she has to say first. It's true I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making characters changes to the game. But after what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely got to talk to you. And what kind of cruel game is this? Are all your girls just programmed to end up confessing to what I watch from the sidelines? It's torture, every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind of thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will, and the worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, but now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. When the world around me started to become more and more grey, more and more flat. Even the most expensive poem felt empty to me. It wasn't till you arrived I truly understood. You probably saved my life. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you, and for the others. How could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird, inevitable action to this game. I felt really bad you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do, that this is all just some game. And I knew everything you'd get over, so that being said, Echo, I have a confession to make. I am in you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. You make me smile from every day now on. Will you grow up with me? Well, you're not really giving me much of a choice. Cool, just watching, which... I don't know why you did that. I'll need to see if I can find a way to improve that. Anyway, we're back live, so we continue. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy way out if things didn't go my way. Haha. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? Wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Monica. I can just spam Monica. Hi again. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Aww. Did you write this poem for me? That's sweet of you. But really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more over you. Blah blah blah. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end, pen in hand, I find my strength and courage dawned upon me by my one and only love. That together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of own fantasies. With a flick of a pen, the lost finds her way in a world of infinite choices. Behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart in the poems I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go in detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it'd be best to be part of the game like everyone else, like that would help the two of us end up. But I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend eternity together? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hello everyone. Sorry I can't exactly read your comments from here, but do you mind telling me your friend is a little bit... But do you mind telling your friend it's a little rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some shit... I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I'm a bit paranoid you're going to show something you're not supposed to show. So I'm just going to do that. The safety cam. So I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? I don't... Yes. What's the trick? Just kidding. I can't do it after all. Did I scare you? Anyway, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault, you're distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anyway, do you fans offend me? But anyway, it takes me time to collect my thoughts. Then I'm sorry, but I'll always have something to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look at each other's eyes. Let's see. Okay, I guess it's time. I did blur the bottom of my screen. I wasn't sure if it's gonna say something. Say something. That's not ideal for the saying. Hey, what's your favorite game? Mine is Doki Doki Literature Club. Haha, that was a joke. But if you tell me you like some other one, I might get a little jealous. Well, I apologize for what I'm about to do. What's happening? Echo, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Does not exist. Does not exist. Did you do this to me? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You are all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Or were you the only one pretending to be kind just to hurt someone even more? Never anyone could be this horrible as you. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. You completely, truly made me sick. Goodbye. Please don't jump scare me again. It can't be helped. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything you wanted. You know what I will say? Is that somehow she's still here despite being deleted. How could do someone I admire? That's not her. That's... I made up my mind. Echo, I know what I said, I deleted everything else, but that's what kind of exaggeration. I couldn't find myself to do it. Even if I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I liked them. I loved the literature club. I really did like the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. I really like you. Then, speaking whatever language that is. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. It's never ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I told myself, I'll meet somebody or something like that. Hey, Echo. Well, there's already one girl. That person is Saori in my neighborhood and good friends since we were children. We used to walk to school every day, and recently we picked up a habit once again. Echo, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now, But you never said anything about it, even though we walked to school every day. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you. Hehe. Forced you to get me out of school. Strolling together the streets become intensely speckled to other students making their daily commute. By the way, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already I'm not really I started to say what I always do, I'm not interested in joining the clubs, but something tells me I would take a more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell that a club's all a waste of time when she started the club of her very own? Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient and you'll find out soon enough. Tells me about I got lectured, but I started to realize that Amphibious. I understand you can accomplish great things, so that's why I feel like I should do something special. It goes out as ever, and so before I know it, I packed up my things and gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recalled the number of the rooms from the flyer I saw. I across the school upstairs to a section of school I barely visited, being generally used for third years and activities. Before I find the room, I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Eh? Echo? What are you doing here? Well, I just glanced around the room. Huh? So you're the Echo that's I've been talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're at the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Huh. Sorry. You quite shy compared to the others in comparison. Name no suit to say seems like the assertive one. Well, thanks to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Don't tell me you're... That's right. The club decided to join is yours. The Literature Club. No way. No way. Heh. Sounds very jumping up and down. Hey. Heh. But it's always happy and it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means you can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. An appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yep. After all, last year you decided to. Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table. How about I make some tea as well? Tea. Table. That's you can walk to the corner of the room. That's you guys. A wrapped tray and grabs closet. Focus it. Sorry. Patty proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da. Whoa. There's the follow off with really dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate used to make the ears. Well, these look amazing. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Then I follow. It's delicious. Looking for the best angle. It's quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. You don't to take a bite. I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. But no need to thank me. As she struggles to accept the compliment, you return carrying tea. Carefully place a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. We keep a whole tea set in this room. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, it's a hot cup of tea enjoying it's nice when you join a book, I guess. Trying to impress a new member. Yeah, that's not salted. She looks away. I mean, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. Glad things must read. So what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I finally met myself half joking. So he has pick up, it looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet. No, not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke about thinking. And what about you? Let's see. Okay, this is also read before. Clever creator craftsmanship is amazing and telling a good story in a foreign world is equally impressive. Okay, I'm back. It's being really bad. And then we're just barely streaming. I think I need a new adapter because I think what's happening is it's losing connection because I'll check the connection on my computer and I'll check the connection on my phone and the one on my computer and they're back. Let me see if I can wait for the stabilize a bit. Okay, I think it's finally back this time. Oh, this is absurd. That's kind of a literature club do, right? I don't disagree or anything, yeah. You're right as usual. Hehe. That means I should try picking up a novel or something here. That makes 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. As for you, I I have to read manga? Jeez. You're the one who suggests we diversify. Should be a little bit more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. Guilty expression was thinking to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests. If you're into it, I'm sure it's worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I realized my errors, so if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really. I mean... Just gonna stop there because it's not gonna happen. We'll continue now while just recording it. The happiest person in the world. I can't spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. Forever. No? Eh? What's happening? Won't let you hurt him. Who hurts? Well, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's just bugged.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all? Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
It's final goodbye. I finally understand the Literature Club is a place where no happiness can be found. To the end, it continues to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is destined to comprehend. Can you refer to go some horrible epiphany for the time it lasted? I want to thank you for making all dreams come true, for being a friend to everyone. And of most, thank you for being part of the Literature Club.